Yes.
I got bored and started my own stream, so sue me. Let's see. Today's Saturday, and that is when we have our Sleuth and Saturdays. Last week, I played a game called Golden Trails New Frontier, or whatever it was called. It was set up in the Old West, and you were demoted to a small town for some reason that wasn't clear to me anyway. And then you had to solve a mystery of someone that went missing, I think? I think the bank was robbed. That's what it was. The bank was robbed. There were like kind of two plots happening at once, and one was a red herring plot unrelated to the thing that you were trying to solve, and then the other one was the actual, main storyline thing. I don't know. This is called Golden Trails 2, but it doesn't look like it have anything to do with the Old West. We've got like a ship. When I was looking for screenshots, everything I found looked kind of like pirates. So what I'm guessing is that Golden Trails did very well, like astoundingly well. And they wanted to essentially copy paste what I'm guessing is the mechanics based off of the game screen here. Like, here's where the sheriff's badges were, but now it looks like four-leaf clovers. Very piratey four-leaf clovers. And then they have the unlimited mode, they've got the trophies. The other thing that I learned about Golden Trails 1 was in order to unlock every single possible achievement, you had to do it in one go of the game. You had to play the game perfectly, and also for kind of a long time to unlock all of the achievements. I also realized that I didn't ever give the previous game a rating out of 10. I completely glossed over it because it was a decent game. It really wasn't that cheesy. But I would say that game was like a watch out for bandits out of 10. So I'm wondering if that's also going to play into this game. Are we going to have some sort of flintlock pistol or whatever, and there's going to be pirates or somebody, coming after us? I'm not sure. But here we are. You see, this doesn't say Old West at all. But there's these things. Yeah, lucky clovers. Look at that. It's not sheriff's badges, it's lucky clovers. Earn 1 trophy to unlock the trophy room. There's apparently bonus content. Yeah, this is like oh, look at that, a shooting gallery. So what this tells me is that they wanted to capitalize on the popularity of the first game. They realized they had a really good recipe, and so now they're just using some different herbs and spices, or a different frosting on the cake, right? The cake was a hit, and so now this is just a different flavor of cake, but fundamentally it's going to be the same. But we don't know, right? We don't know until we play, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn on the click maps. And in order to do that, I need to minimize the game and come over here to turn on this. No. Somewhere here. There it is. Okay. So now, anyone watching, you're able to click on the stream, at least on the, on Twitch. You're able to click on the stream if we're on a hidden object scene and you want to help me find things. It default installs these dumb things on my, even though I tell it not to install any desktop icons, it does it anyway. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. But that's what they do. Anyway, let's play. 1766.
What in the world is going on here? Who are you?
I am Captain Charlie Morgan.
Oh, we got mouth movements.
Baron Edward Moore, also known as Kid or Pirate Kid. We are arresting you for committing many crimes against the Crown. It will be nothing less than capital punishment for you. Put him in the carriage, immediately.
What's going on? Why are they pushing Grandfather into the carriage like he's a criminal? They've arrested him. I'd better hurry and follow them to the town jail and find out what happened. Grandfather should be here somewhere. I need to meet him to find out what is going on.
Okay, wow. So
Search for hidden
movements.
items to complete the location.
Thank you. So we have mouth movements. That's new. In the first game, their mouths may remain stationary, but the artwork was still pretty good. This is... I don't know that they've done it very well here, but it starts us off with a hidden object scene. It's the same as the previous game, how it's laid out. How they have items listed.
This is an inventory item. It will go in...
Shut up. So now we need a whip. Oh yeah, okay, accurate clicks. So now we can actually see trophies. Okay, this is different.
Use this map to see your current location.
Okay. Oh my. We're gonna be globetrotters here by the time this game is over. Okay, this is cute. So I like how this is set up. So the arrangement of the trophies is different. And then these are lost items.
Some items are harder to find.
Usually this first location is the only one you're going to be able to complete within a minute. Like, you can't go back and say, oh, do-over. We use the hatchet on the cat. Probably not. We might have to come back to this location, but I need that book. Oh, geez, sorry. I think that counts as a misclick, which is, I feel, is unfair. Yeah, okay.
It looks like something happened in the square. Let's check it out. Click the square to head there.
It's pouring rain. Everyone in town probably heard about Grandfather's arrest. Maybe I can find out something in the square.
Oh, thank you for that, Lurk Lost.
Use one of the items from inventory tools, with items highlighted in blue. You will use some of the items in the mini-games at the end of the episode.
Oh, okay.
Then, if you get stuck, use a hint.
Kitty! Look at this spider up here, dude. It's huge. Bandits usually get away from me because the way they pop up and then leave throws me off. Like, I don't see when they pop up. I hear them, but I don't see them. It's very weird. I feel like I saw that pipe somewhere. Oh, nope. Okay. That's the other thing, is some of the logical leaps this game seems to take, with the conclusions it draws from items found in places, is like...
Sparkling items
weird.
hide puzzles. Use one of the items from inventory tools, with items highlighted in blue.
Oh. Is there a way we can actually know this without just trial and error? Oh yeah, okay. Oh. Arrived to London with his orphaned grandson in 1746. He used to be a merchant and a seaman. After building his fortune, he settled down in England in a mansion and received the title of Baron. How did you know I was in jail? Why did they put you in jail? Those bureaucrats, they lost the official document granted me with the title of Baron and accused me of fraud. I'm sure the situation will resolve itself soon, so don't worry about it, Henry. You better go home and take care of the horses. Don't worry, grandfather. I've got it covered. You'll be home soon to take care of your horses. It's strange that they put a titled gentleman in jail without reason. What is grandfather hiding?
I think my grandfather's holding back something. Better look around for clues.
Grandpappy has skeletons in the closet. That was in the first game too, this like drawing of rain over a dude. Oh. I was robbed. Oh. Oh my gosh, I need to use a letter. Okay. Document granting the title of Baron. Grandfeather said that they lost it. He's a liar! What is grandfather hiding? Why couldn't I have just given the cat some tuna? Why is Grandpappy in jail? Town hall first. Son of a major, born in London, served in the English Navy since 1720, fought in battles against pirates. At 40, he was promoted to captain, transferred to Colchester, and appointed mayor. Greedy and power-hungry. Ooh. Good day, how can I help you? You jailed my grandfather on what grounds? I suppose you're talking about Kidd. Baron Moore, aka Kidd, is a cruel pirate who committed many crimes against the crown. According to the law, he will be executed, however one hand washes another. Why do you think grandfather is Pirate Kidd? Because I know he is! Find your grandfather's ship's logbook and I'll sign the letter releasing him from jail. Your grandfather's life in exchange for ship's logbook. Agreed? Make it fast. I'll find Kidd's logbook and you will sign the letter. The buttons on his jacket look like the same buttons I found in the square. Oh yeah, and
here's why Captain arrested grandfather. He wants to find the ship's logbook, and he'll do anything to get it. I doubt he'll release him, even if I help him find it.
What a joke. Why did that start sparkling? So, okay. Huh? Oh, look at that. There's a little secret something back there. There's a sequence to these books? How on earth would I know the sequence to these books? Is it from like shortest to biggest? Like that? No? Is it from biggest to smallest? Descending order. Okay. No? Still no? Wait. Oh. Sweet God Almighty. There's the 23, that's sneaky. Like I need to tilt it, because if I'm off to one side, it messes up the screen a little bit. Makes it harder to see stuff. Oh. We got kicked out. We didn't have all the things.
Mike the Butcher is grandfather's old friend. Since he's out, I'll look around for clues. Maybe I'll find something that sheds light on grandfather's past.
Some locations contain lost items. When you point your cursor over them, they twinkle. Look for twinkling items to earn more trophies.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. That looks like something from Jack and the Beanstalk. Or the game that we played. Fallen Sky, I think, was what it was called. Oh! Those rapscallions. There's one. Oh, I need to move my mouse around more. I forget that. And, scenes take me longer. It's kind of immersive. It makes you feel like you're searching. Oh! I shot 5 bandits. I feel like the bandits are showing up more frequently than the previous game. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the best. The Pirate Brotherhood held a meeting in this butcher shop. He says, how is my grandfather connected, but it might have nothing to do with his grandfather and just be to do with the butcher. Ah. Captain Morgan and Kid are old acquaintances. I have a bad feeling about Morgan's plans.
There must be a clue that tells where I can find the ship's logbook.
Collect 150 lucky clovers to unlock the secret mission.
Secret mission. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for lost items. There wasn't, in the previous game, there wasn't a lost item on every single scene. But it was maybe most scenes, not quite every other scene, but very common. Like, you'd want to thoroughly search every scene carefully to be sure. There's a bald eagle around here somewhere. There he is. Boop. There's the broom. Oh. Abandoned yarn across the river. I mean, that seemed really... Did you really need a diagram of that? Like, go to the left of the house and it's that shed out back? You really needed a... X marks the spot clue for yourself to remember?
I still can't believe my grandfather's involved in pirate deals. I'm sure I can find something here to prove my grandfather's innocence.
Gotta check for clovers and stolen items. Aha! This is a piece for a globe, but I guess that one doesn't need it. Kitty! Was robbed. Robbed. There, okay. It wasn't available at first. Oh, because the item hadn't popped up on the items to find list. We found the stolen item, we found all the clovers, so we're good to finish this area off. We need a feather. There's the feather. We need a portrait. We need a squirrel. There's his. And then a magnifying glass? Like a microscope, but not quite. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Find the lady, find the lady. There she is. Ah, the Pirate Brotherhood symbol. Picture of a young lady with Spain 1725. Grandfather is a pirate or has something to do with them. The lady in the picture looks familiar. She must have meant something to grandfather. Well, he did cover it up. And that's probably— oh man. You could have saved the picture, cut around the edges. That's what I thought he was gonna do, but nah. Nah. Just rip and tear. No chance. Now, I think there's one more clover in this location, because it didn't give me the notification that I had found all of the clovers. It's not necessary to find all of the clovers, but I just want to. And this only goes up to 50 bandits. I think in the previous game it went up to something like 200 bandits or something insane. You'd have to be playing all day and do nothing else. Tea shop. Excuse me. I remember there was a thing in the previous game where it would tell you— oh, 2 or 3. Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is. Ah. And I don't think we found— we're in the mansion, right? So we can go to the trophies and see loft, shipwreck, graveyard, abandoned ship, apothecary, bazaar, lodge, churchyard, dock, observatory, cave, mansion. There it is. Okay. Glad I checked. And now we have the outline of what it is that we're looking for. I hope there weren't 2 lost items in the downstairs area. Really hope not. It's one of those things where I'm just blind and I've gone over it and the sparkles have gone, and like I just didn't notice the sparkles. Mrs. Hopkins' clock. Like, I'm not even seeing anything to match the outline. Except maybe this, but that's not sparkling. Let's smash this. That's not it. Yeah, it's like a sextant. Protractor. We're in the mansion. Oh no. Did I bungle it? I'm gonna have to look up a solution because I do not see where this thing is. Does this mean that there can be... Well, no, everything else was in a single location. Nothing else was doubled up. Is there more than one mansion in this game? Could that be what's happening here? Okay, so a red circle is a stolen item. I think there's more than one mansion in this game. Like more than one mansion scene. Because in the guide, it does not show a stolen item in this scene. That's kind of a big oversight if you think about it. Bar, dock, bar, dock. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Arkham. Kitchen, inn, bar. Town hall. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. So what happened is, it's not that there's more than one mansion location, it's that the stolen item isn't recoverable right now. How many people do you suppose spent like 30 minutes or more trying to find this stolen item or lost item, and it's like not even recoverable right now? Just can't even get it yet. Oh, that's like, that's frustrating. I must find the logbook before he does. Otherwise, he'll have grandfather executed.
Unfortunately, Captain Morgan was right about Grandfather being a pirate. The only way to get him out of jail is to find the ship's logbook and see what Morgan wants from it. I have a map to an abandoned barn. I'll go check it out.
Okay. Oh. Oh. It's one of these games. I'm trying to tap into all those games of Peg Solitaire that I've played at Cracker Barrel. And I know how I could eliminate all of the blue pegs, but not end up with the golden thing in the middle. Let's see, doesn't work. Can I can't do that. That one in the top right is the one that has me confused. Because I think I get game over if I do that, right? Uh-oh. Oh, did it soft lock me? Oh, wait, what? Okay, this is new. Then well, that's basically the same thing that I did last time. Okay. What if I do, like... I've taken out all the blue pegs, but I don't end up in the center. This game is not my favorite. I can't jump the golden one. I'd like to be able to get something into the center here so I could have this one jump down. But I don't think that's possible. This puzzle sucks. What? This might be worse than the chess game with the knights from 11th Hour. This might be worse. It's Peg Solitaire, for crying out loud. And I am agonizing over the options here. I can't take this golden thing into any of the corners. So if any of these pegs ends up adjacent, then that's a problem, unless I go up like this. Okay, wait. Oh god. I hated that. I hated that. No thanks. Ugh. Oh great. Don't shoot innocent civilians? Oh god. Now I have to think about that too. At least they're highlighted in a different color. So don't shoot the bluebies. Not bad. Colchester Town Jail.
Well, kid, you've had enough time to think it over. Will you tell me everything?
No, Morgan, you won't get a word from me.
Then know this. I will get what I want no matter what it takes. And if you don't help me, then your grandson will.
Henry, don't you dare involve him. It's only about me and... Ow!
Too late. Henry is already looking for the ship's logbook. Soon it will be in my hands.
Grandpa, you feeling okay?
Well, 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 what do we have here? July 18th, 1744. Spain. Hostelry. That's interesting. What is it? Some legend about an ancient medallion which can... By George, some pages are missing. Well, one way or another, I'll find out what was there. I'm going to Spain to find the woman who is in the picture in Grandfather's cabinet. I bet she knows something.
These eyes are so soulless.
Spain. It won't be easy to find the woman I saw in the picture, especially since it's been 20 years. I hope I get lucky.
Oh my. You hope you get lucky, do you? Oh, that's right. I need to look for clovers, too. He popped out of a barrel. You look ridiculous. Oh. Oh. The Lost Feather. What? Oh, I guess I need the broom for it. Fine. Want a stick? No, Polly wants a cracker, right? It will be nice to the birds, but we won't be nice to the cats. Typical. I didn't find a single clover. I was sleeping on the clovers. But I got the stolen item, and that's arguably the
A
more
hearty
important
dinner is
thing
just what I need.
for trophies
I'll order
anyway.
something and ask around for a place to stay overnight.
I know what let's do. It's here listed as an inventory tool, but I can't grab it because it's not listed in this left sidebar. That's irritating. On point with the clovers, though. Let's go. Drinking too much alcohol is bad for your health. Oh, it is. Oh, okay, Russian. Is this the Russian flag? I'm not sure. Spain? Oh no, that's the Mexican flag, I think. I'm actually not sure. Scotch? Oh, that's Germany. I know that one. Oh, Italian? Is it the green? Is it this one? Portuguese? Deutsch beer. Oh, none of these are German, are they? 10 years old. Scotch whiskey, 10 years old. Is that good for whiskey? I don't know. I don't know what a lot of these are. Like, I'm just gonna be switching these around. Maybe this is Scottish. I don't think I've ever seen that flag. Deutschland, maybe? Sprechen de Deutsch? Is this French? Oh, I'm feeling so embarrassed for myself right now. I know that's the Mexican flag. I'm pretty sure this is the Russian flag. Guessing this is Scotch. Pretty sure this is French. Pretty sure that's Italian. This, though, I thought this was Swedish? Well, it's a cross. Hold on, that's a cross. Maybe this is Scotch and this is Portuguese. What's the flag of Spain? I know that's not the flag of Spain. Oh, thank God. It's over. Jeez. Are there any stolen items here, though? Would this be what the stick is for? Ugh. Where is he? Oh. A little drawing, kind of. I found all the clovers, right? Yeah. Found all the clovers. How about stolen items? Shipwreck. Carry loft. Bazaar. Lodge. Churchyard. Cave. Antique shop. Montego Bay. In the inn. Witch's hut. So I don't think anything is here. In the bar. Yeah, okay, nothing's in the bar. Is this the stick? And then somewhere around here is that cigar. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yeah. So now we're gonna use the broom. Although, yeah, there's 2 clovers here that I haven't found. We found the feather. Okay, cool, there they are. And now we need to give him a biscuit. Sweep up the trash. Ta-da! Ticket with the name Morgan. Couldn't possibly be any other Morgan. It's gotta be Captain Morgan. I'll bet it was Captain Morgan. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, we need the cork opener. Red pencil with a trace of lipstick. Okay. I need more coffee. Finally, fortune smiles on me. The inn hostess looks very much like the woman I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, before I go to the inn, I am gonna go get some more coffee, but I'll leave you with this beautiful little atmosphere. I do love the details of movement. You know, these people are hanging around and doing things. It does give a sense of life to the screen. There's some boats that are floating in the water. You've got some shore waves. So atmospherically, this game does a really good job, I have to say, compared to some of the other games that I've seen. It's simple. You can tell that it's kind of like an animated JPEG thing, but the fact that you're not looking at this, you're not usually looking at this screen for a super long period of time, you know. Oh, look at that, even the bell is moving. So it's like sort of like a mixture of the longer you look at it, the more you notice, but at the same time, if you look at things too closely, then it's like, oh, okay, you know, it's inexpensively animated, but you know, for the sake of this scene where you've got this bird's eye view, I don't think it needs to be intensely animated. I just like noticing, oh, look at that, there's this door, it's opening and closing. You see what I mean? The longer you look at it, the more you notice. So I'm going to leave you with this beautiful landscape, and I will be right back while I get more coffee. As I muted. There we go. The inn. Is this the woman? Laura Coyant? Not sure how to say that. Lived in Spain since birth. Hostess of the Golden Horn Inn for 20 years. Never turns away a traveler in need of a place to stay. Treats people equally regardless of their background. Polite and approachable. Okay, so just a wonderful, awesome person. Blameless. Need a room. I was right. Okay. Judging by your accent, you must come from England. I say one word and she knows my whole accent. I mean, I guess that can happen, but Lately, the Golden Horn has been popular with the Englishmen. Here's the key, and your room is upstairs. If you need anything, find me here. That's very kind. I hope I won't give you much trouble. Why would you say that? Of course you're not. What are you talking about?
The hostess must know much about Grandfather's pirate history. I doubt she'll share her memories with me, even if I convince her I'm his grandson.
How would you know that she knows so much? What if he didn't tell her much of anything either to prevent her from being in danger? Like, you don't... Okay, well there should be a lost item here. So we're gonna keep an eye out for that. Oh, there it is. Lost perfume bottle. A lot of clovers here. Not anymore. I feel like we're gonna pull back this curtain. This is dead rat? What are you... Lady! Oh, there's the boot. Oh, we need this. Firewood. We need a brush. Oh, there's the number 5. Ah! They still frighten me. Oh, what did I say? Alright, this looks like a swapper rather than a rotator. Oh. Oh. So I can only swap between adjacent pieces. No, I have to do like... I have to do like that, okay. Which I think means that only... Oh, only adjacent pieces are gonna be here. Okay. Okay, that's the outer rim. That could be accurate. Yep, okay, checking out. There's the crown. Actually, well, no, that's not accurate. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah! Oops. Oh. Okay. That is correct now. Okay. That looks accurate. Okay. And now... Okay. There. Oh, look at that. I'm that good. Uh-oh. What's out of place? Because all of this looks correct. Oh. It might be this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay. In key and a note. Take the gold from the cache if you need it. Don't trust anyone. I'm sure to come back. Was he though? Look at that giant flute! It was huge! Oh? Do I need a key for this trunk? Ah! Oh, I need a key for the door. Ah! Okay. I ducked and dodged. Grace Morgan, 19 years old, born and raised in London. Grace's father, a British Army officer, died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Several weeks ago, Grace's mother died from pneumonia. Currently, Grace's guardian is her uncle, Captain Charlie Morgan. Grace dislikes him and thinks he's insincere. You surprised me. You must be hungry too. I'm Grace Morgan. You're an Englishman, aren't you? I wouldn't say no to a light snack. You're right. I'm from England. I arrived this morning. Henry Moore. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Spain? I had to stop here to wait until the storm passed. The governor of Montego Bay invited my uncle and guardian, Charlie Morgan, to discuss matters. Uncle Charlie didn't want me to stay alone. He had to leave for Montego Bay earlier than he expected. Captain Morgan, I know him. You're not a child. Are you afraid home alone? What? My mother died several weeks ago. The doctor couldn't save her life. My apologies for that sarcastic remark. You have my sympathies. It's very hard to lose someone close to your heart, especially when you can't do anything about it. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here for you, girl. Thank you, Henry. Much obliged. I'd better go to my room. Goodbye. I thought you were hungry. You gonna get something to eat or not? See you. Oh, unkind heaven. How did she get Captain Morgan for an uncle?
I doubt Grace knows about her uncle's affairs. Captain Morgan probably uses her to turn away attention from him.
Okay. I just realized I can't see my screen. Okay, so now I can see my screen, so if somebody uses a marker to indicate where something is, I'll be able to see it now. So, gotta look for clovers and stolen items first. Because once you finish a scene, you can't go back. Look at this stack of papers in the fire! Could you not be more obvious? Oh, okay, yep, someone clicked on the zucchini. Oh, look at this tricky yellow feather. Oh, there's the bow. That one didn't startle me. That was kind of nice. We're probably gonna end up opening one of these drawers. Oh, I'd probably scoop this, right? This is a page from the ship's logbook. Contains a picture of that medallion. What medallion? What do you mean? Oh, I guess I need a tool to safely retrieve it. I can't just click on it. Okay, game. Okay. I mean, pouring boiling water on a fire, it's still gonna be stupid hot to touch. Alright, we're looking for any secret items. Or lost items, I should say. Yep. Look at that! Opened a drawer. I'm probably gonna check the trophy room because I'm nervous that I missed something, or that like there's an item here and we're just not seeing it. Abandoned ship, shipwreck, that's the loft. Lodge, bazaar, churchyard, observatory, cave, mansion, Montego Bay, captain's cabin, antique shop, and the witch's hut. So yeah, there are no lost items here. So we can go wild. Heh. But the letters were in the fire. Maybe her feelings have changed towards Grandpa, perhaps? Grandfather didn't return to Spain. Miss Galantes has been waiting for him all this time, kept his letters. She also knows about the medallion. Something must have frightened her if she decided to burn everything. Frightened her or angered her? Maybe she was fed up waiting for him, right? That's always a possibility. Are we gonna jimmy this open? Yeah, we are. Turns out the ticket I found on the dock was for Grace Morgan, not Captain Morgan, as I originally thought. According to the note, Grandfather was up to something. I need to find the room this key opens. Thank you for that hydrate, Argon. Miguel Gonzalez has served the local church for several years. His passion for alcohol and gambling is his greatest burden, which he tries to cast off through impassioned prayers and promises. He's yet to follow through on his pledge, so he's had to repeatedly look for a new parish to serve. Okay. Good evening, young man. What brings you to God's house at such a late hour? Good evening, Father. I come from afar to find my aunt, Laura Calantes. She is a devout Catholic, which is why I came here. I'm sure all the clergymen know her and can tell me where she lives. I hope God will forgive me for telling lies. Calantes is a respected woman, but I don't think she is that religious. She used to come to church on business. Billy, a vagrant, lived in the lodge here. From time to time, when Billy was sober, he did errands for Miss Calantes. When he was a little drunk, he always told stories about pirate fights and countless treasures. Why would you share all of this? Can I talk to this man? Oh, so he's drunk. That's why. I'm sorry, that's impossible. The poor man passed away the other day. I haven't seen Miss Calantes at church since his funeral. You can find her in the Golden Horn Inn, where she's the hostess. Thank you, Father. I'll head to the Golden Horn right away. We just came from there. I'll come back tomorrow morning to pray for the vagrant's soul. Sounds like he was a nice man.
The vagrant told stories about pirates? I need to get inside his lodge to find out why the hostess sent him on errands.
Okay. Ugh, I feel like there's something in my eye. Bugging me. Do I recognize that moon? There's a lot of little things that I recognize, but overall I feel like there's a good mixture of old and new assets for them to use in these scenes. Oh, churchyard. There's this lost item here. I'm very certain. I don't remember the outline for it though. There it is. Ta-da! Ugh. Kitty! Oh. That's the bloody mask.
Looks like the vagrant's property hasn't been given away. Maybe I'll find a clue that helps me understand why Miss Colantes needed his help.
Colantes. Lodge. I think there's also a lost item here. There it is. The Lost Encyclopedia. Oh, that's suspicious. We're gonna open that up. Yep, there it is. We just don't have the item to do it yet. This is probably the hidden... Oh, there it is. And then we're gonna use that on this brick, probably. Oh, no, no, we're not. Okay, whoops. Never mind. I'm just gonna go desecrating a grave. No problem. The chapel. Henry, I'm so happy to see you. Father didn't see I was here and locked the gate. If it weren't for you, I'd be stuck here all night. No wonder he didn't notice you. He cares about nothing other than a glass of beer or a strong drink. What are you doing here so late? I came to pray for my mother's soul and lost track of time. My mother's last words are always on my mind. It's like a fairy tale. Okay, little typo. Always on my mind. Well, the unthinkable happened in my life too. I'd love to hear your story. My great-grandmother was born in Maghreb. She was Caliph's youngest daughter. A maidservant saved her life. And this medallion, she was wearing it when robbers stormed the place. If it were not for the diary my mother gave me before she passed away, I would have no proof that this story is true. There's a diary, then it's probably not a tale. Medallion? Could this story be related to the medallion mentioned in Grandfather? Could it be? It's a small world after all. I think Mother wanted me to find the medallion. How is it possible to fulfill her last wish when so much time has passed? It's late, so I need to go. Thank you for listening. Indeed, it's late. I'm always here to help.
Her story sounds strange, yet I went my entire life without knowing my grandfather was a pirate, so I can believe her story. I wonder if Grandfather could be involved.
He's such a naive young man. But, you know, whatever. I think there might be a lost item here as well. In the chapel. Oh, that's a puzzle right there. 100%. Oh, this is a slider. Okay. Oh. I don't like that this isn't an automatic slider. That's, unfortunate. Like, really? That is probably one of the most basic ways that slider puzzles operate, is by just automatically sliding to where it would be. This is how people get carpal tunnel, you know? How goes the puzzles? They go. It's just annoying that this slider puzzle doesn't automatically slide when there's only like one position for for the things to go. Oh, so close. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, that's from over there. Oopsie. Hey! Shoo! Did I find everything here with the... Okay, there's one more clover that I haven't found yet. I also need to double check if there's any lost items here. It doesn't seem like there are. There it is. Boop. And then Bazaar, abandoned ship, apothecary. I think this is a shipwreck, observatory, cave, mansion, Montego Bay, captain's, whatever, antique shop, and the witch's hut. So no lost items here. Ta-da! Miss Calantes was concerned about Billy. She wasn't very religious, but she came to the funeral. I doubt he was just a vagrant who did random errands for her. Do I have what I need for this? I guess so. Done with the Pirate Brotherhood symbol. Bum, bum, bum. Billy isn't just a vagrant. Those drunken stories Father heard from him were true. The vagrant used to sail with grandfather. That's why Miss Colantes was concerned about him. Okay. Now I see the link between the inn hostess and the old pirate. Billy has nothing left except for memories. The key to a room is the only clue I have. I need to go back and find that room. Okay. Laura
Colantes is the woman whose portrait I saw in Grandfather's cabinet. True love tied them together. Apparently, Grandfather's plan didn't work as something went wrong and they never met again. I need to check the room that I can open with the key I found with this note. This is my only hope.
Okay. Ooh. Liberty. Oh, this is also like a slider. Okay. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, that goes there. Maybe that goes there. Yeah, that does. Okay. And then that goes there. That's not right. That's right. That's not right. That goes there. It's not quite right. That looks correct. Oh, right. See, not every circle is linked up with the adjacent circle. Ah! It got me. Okay, how am I gonna get around this? Okay. I need to recalculate here. This is not a winning strategy. I can't get tied up in here because then there's not enough traffic. This is like a dead end area. So I need to set these in place in advance and actually finish the puzzle over in this corner, for example, because I've got more wiggle room. So first I should focus on how I can get this one back where it belongs. And then... Oops. Okay. It's getting better, I think. Oh, okay, there. Sheesh. So what I like from the first game is they didn't keep that weird, like, comic book match the shape to the outline thing. They've changed it up to now be actual puzzle mini games, and I really appreciate that. I missed. Oh no! I shot an innocent man. I'll hang in the gallows for this. At Captain Morgan's
Grace,
mansion.
my darling, come to me. I want to tell you something very important.
I'm here. What is it, Mother?
Diary, over there, in the bookcase. I found it in the attic after Grandmother's death. Take it. It's yours now. When I was a child, my mother told me a fairy tale about the Caliph's beloved and only daughter. One night, robbers burst into the Caliph's palace. In pursuit of profit, they killed everyone who fell under their eye. A maidservant heard frightful clamors and carried the little baby away. A miracle saved them both. After that, she returned to England and raised the girl as if she were her own daughter. She named the girl Diane.
Great-grandmother's name was Diana.
The only thing that reminded of the past was the family medallion, which the girl wore on her neck.
Maghrib, July 18th, 1716.
That almost sounded like
Tomorrow,
McRib.
we are finally returning to England. Mother was born in July 1716. That means this is Grandmother's diary. The ship was attacked by pirates. We stayed alive, but they took away the medallion. Medallion? It was stolen!
I wish the medallion.
Mother, are you feeling worse? Dolores, call the doctor.
The animated
Mom,
mouth sometimes ends too
don't
soon.
leave me alone.
It's kind of jarring.
It looks like Grandfather had a plan, but it failed. I found nothing here except for the map leading to the Caribbean. That's Grace over there on the pier. Judging by her luggage, she's going to Montego Bay to her uncle. I hope we meet again.
He's got the hots. Lanky Ben. Ooh, ouch. Do you need to bandage that up, brother? Has looked out for himself since early childhood. His parents' only concern was where they'd get their next nip. As a kid, he snuck into the sea robber's ship and became a pirate. He has a weakness for rum. Darn it, not a drop has passed through my lips this morning. But I think I see the youngest ghost of the deceased kid. Are you real, or does my rum addiction trick me? What? He remembers my grandfather. Let him think he's dead. No, buddy, your eyes are not deceiving you. I'm Kid's grandson. Why do you say deceased? What do you know about it? He was a daredevil. They say he and some other members of his crew shipped out one day when a horrible storm began. No one has seen him since. What did he usually do in between his voyages? He often stayed in the room upstairs. Not long before his death, I saw him at the ship graveyard. Don't you think this turn of events is strange? It's strange. I'll pay for drinks.
A lot of time has passed, and many have visited the tavern since then. Where did Kid spend his time between voyages?
Okay. This whole story is sort of moving at breakneck speed. I mean, my grandfather is at risk of being executed, right? So at first we were on a mission to prove that he's not a pirate, has nothing to do with it. Then we find out, okay, actually he is a pirate, and Captain Morgan wants the logbook of the ship. And it's super vague, the ship. I think he's talking about Captain Kidd's ship, but I'm guessing we don't know why yet, like why that's important or why it matters. Let's see, okay, all the covers have been found. I was wondering if we have a hidden or a lost item here. I don't think I saw anything listed in the tavern, but it's possible. Look at the footprints on the floor. Charlie Morgan's writing prop. I'm gonna double check. Apothecary, abandoned ship, loft, shipwreck, bazaar, observatory, cave, mansion, Montego Bay, antique shop, captain's cabin, and then the witch's hut. Okay, no.
so dirty. I don't think anyone has been here since Kid's death. That's a good thing. I'm sure he left behind something important.
Why would nobody come here? If it's supposedly been so long since he passed away, wouldn't they rummage through all of his things to see if there were any, treasure maps or clues to treasure or... I mean, are you kidding me? No one's been here? Oh. Any location in unlimited mode, that's pretty sick. Oh, I think I need this, right? Yep. Need the iron. Need this book. Oh, I can go to this now. This is one of those puzzles where it's hard to tell what is where. Oh. Okay, I was like, uh-oh. Might be in trouble. Voodoo amulet. Those aren't sold in shops. Yeah, not usually. Ah. I don't think I have what I need to get into that. I do? Alright. Air balloon, voodoo amulet. I wonder who around here makes amulets like this one. This air balloon diagram looks like Kid had planned to disappear and did it very carefully. Very interesting. Now where's that stupid muffin? There it is, okay. Look at that giant moth right there. That's cool. Pirates only accept gold coins. Banknotes and Charlie Morgan's riding crop don't make sense. It's possible that Captain Morgan was here on his own business. That's an unexpected turn of events. Is it though? Oh. Ooh. Alright, ship graveyard. There is a lost item here.
Ben saw Kid at the ship's graveyard several times right before Kid's death. I know Grandfather perfectly well, and I'm sure it was more than his feelings that brought him here.
Hey! I've found the lost cup. Parasol. Oh! You jerk! Can I do this though? Oh, okay. Oh. 180 degrees south? And then 240 degrees southwest. Well, this is like a clock, and north is both 0 and 360 degrees. So maybe they go by 20s? 20, 40, 60. 80, 100, 120. No. So it needs to be higher than 60. 70. Well, no. Could it be 60? 60, 120. Well, no, because then that gets to 180 right there. What do you want me to do exactly? Oh, 1 equals 30 degrees. Use the hints on the wooden board to select the right combination. To select the letters and numbers you want, click the arrow to rotate it and press the button in the middle. Okay. So 30, 60, 90. Duh. 120. 160. Uh-oh. 90 plus 30 is 120. 150, 180, okay. So south. So if that's 180 plus 30 is 210. So 210, 240. 30, 60, and then if north is 360, then this would have to be. Yay! Okay, we did it. There's a lot of cool stuff down here. Look at the eyeball. Spooky. Where's the... No one would have thought to look for anything in the water. Now I understand why grandfather hung around. I'm sure the note will come in handy. Okay. Ah, the deserted island.
I bet this air balloon is based on the diagram I found in Grandfather's chest. He was up to something.
Ah, sneaky grandpa. Super sneaks. Now, I don't believe we're gonna find any lost items here. I don't remember deserted island being one of the things listed. Net? Okay, sweet. Oh, cool. 15 items in a minute. Look at me go. I'm the best. We're still missing a clover, though. Aren't we? Yeah, we are. There it is. Oh, the lab? What was that? This must be grandfather's blade. He managed to construct the air balloon, but couldn't fly far. Judging by the pirate dressing, grandfather changed into commoner's clothes and took a ship to the new world. Yeah, I guess nobody was gonna recognize his face. Mr. Moore Jr.? I didn't expect to see you here. Any news regarding the ship's logbook? Remember, your grandfather will be sent to the gallows if you don't find it. Whether he lives or dies depends on you. I didn't expect to meet you here either. I thought you were in England. Let's get to the point. I found out grandfather used to sail in the Caribbean Sea, but the pirates who live around here don't remember anything. My search came to a dead end. I have to return to England and start over. I need him to think I didn't find it. Well, that's bad news. Next time we meet, I expect the logbook from you. I hope you have more sense than to hide something from me. And I get to know his thoughts too. What do they call that in narrative writing when you're writing a book and you have like you have omnipotent knowledge? You get to know what people are saying, but their thoughts are also translated. You get to know everybody's inner thoughts. There's a term for that in story writing, but I don't remember what it is. Certainly, sir. I'll do anything to get grandfather out of jail.
I didn't find out what Captain Morgan was doing in the colony. I wonder if his arrival has something to do with his recent fire.
British colony. This does not have a hidden object or a lost item either. A zebra, just chilling. No big deal. A twaddle. Okay. Okay, I can switch up whatever I want to for this. Oops. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's better. Oop, that's not gonna work. Oh. Sweet. I do love that this game overall has more puzzle elements in it than the first one. I'm ecstatic about that. There's like puzzles you solve within the hidden object scenes. Oh, there's the Niffy. The big Niffy. Oh. Could this work here? Oh, that's not what I was expecting, but okay. I'll take it. Okay. Give a little bushwhack. Boom. Look at that. Charlie Morgan appears in the pirate list of stolen shares several times. Captain Morgan had to cover his tracks. Setting the place on fire was a good idea, but it didn't work. The papers survived. Yeah, maybe because they were stored behind bricks. Maybe he should have taken the list and thrown it directly into a fire. Heck, even just into the ocean would have been better. Is that Mavu? No one remembers her given name, which is why everyone calls her the Witch. She's happy with that. The locals often come to her for healing potions and amulets. They say if you come to her with an open heart, she will always help. Another guest at my place? What brings you here, young man? Good evening, I need your help. Could you make the same amulet for me? I remember this amulet. Where did you get it? Okay, so she's the one who gave this amulet to Grandfather. I found it in one of the tavern's rooms in the Caribbean. What can you tell me about Kid's past? You're a smart boy, just like your grandfather. You're not the only one interested in his past. However, you must let go. I have no choice but to find out the truth about the past without her help.
Apparently, I'm not the only person interested in Kid's past. Who else could have been here?
I don't know, Captain Morgan? Or Palantes, that lady? Probably got worried and wanted to know. It's also possible, oh crap, the niece of Captain Morgan is like some kind of double agent. You know, she's pretending like she doesn't, you know, she's not involved and she's just kind of doing her own thing, but in reality it's a trap. He's hoping that I'll share information with her and open up about what I'm doing like a fool. That's oddly specific. So there's a lost item in the witch's hut, but there's not one just on the island. Oh. Do I use the poison on these weed? Like a weed killer? Okay. I threw that thing like a Molotov
I don't
cocktail.
understand what could connect Grandfather and the witch. Whatever it was, she definitely has her own reasons. Better look around for clues.
Yeah, better snoop. A little search and seizure mission going on here. All above bar, you understand. It's for a righteous cause, therefore I'm justified in my actions. Look at this cat! He's staring at the bird. Oh, Lord. Ooh, look at the shadow of the spider. That's spooky. Wapes. Oh, that's right. What? There he is. Gotta remember. Is that a recorder? It's a broken recorder. Ah. The lost beads. Ooh, there's still another clover. Save the bird, thank God. The voodoo doll. What is this? Hand of the beast. I really wanted to find that clover. Where are you at, Clover? There he is. Yeah, okay. Now we need to find a totem pole and a green box. Oh, ew, that's tricky. Okay, and I don't have what I need for that scene. Well, I guess let's go to Montego Bay. There is another lost item here.
According to Grace, Captain Morgan is meeting with the governor of Montego Bay. I wonder what they need to discuss. I wish I could see Grace.
Oh, he crushing. He crushing big time. Oh, I clicked on that on instinct, but if it's not in this bar, even if I know logically I'm going to need that, I can't click on it yet. Or I'll get in trouble. Trouble with who? I don't know, but I'm not gonna find out. Okay, I need to be careful. There it is. The lost gun. Did I find all the clovers? I didn't find any. Okay, there's two of them. There's one. Do I need to go in here? I don't? Huh, okay. Ah, there's the other. Very nice. Alright, let's finish up this scene. Need a rake. I think that's crutches. broken lamp and a pitchfork. Oh, thank you for the marker on the broken lamp. And boom. Very nice. Looks like whoever wrote the threatening note addressed to Captain Morgan. Looks like whoever wrote the threatening note addressed it to Captain Morgan. However, he refused to pay, and that's why he burned the sheds in the British colony. The governor of Montego Bay is on it and gets his share from the pirates. Well, GM could be Grace Morgan. Yeah, I think Grace is up to something, and she's not sharing it, or it just hasn't become clear yet. But I'm suspicious. All right. Did we collect the broken lamp, and now we're somehow going to use it? Can we finish this scene in here? Okay, where's the... Where do we need to use an item? Because I didn't even... Oh, up there, okay. Yeah, boy! Oh, it's one of these. Easy GG no re. Aztec totem. Looks like grandfather and the witch are old friends. That's why he didn't say anything about his past. Kid hid a chest with his belongings here shortly before his death. Well, alleged death, right? He's not actually dead. We know he's not dead. Wonder what this totem means. Okay. I'm guessing we use the lamp up here. Glove with the British Army monogram, and then I guess we're gonna use that there. Alright. Turned out that Captain Morgan came to the witch hut. Judging by the gold coin, he tried to bribe her. Didn't work, and she wouldn't talk to me either.
No doubt Morgan is involved in pirate deals. By all appearances, Grandfather made quite a good fortune and decided to retire. He knew they wouldn't let him go for nothing and carefully planned his death. The note with the strange symbols I found in the bottle. I saw similar symbols on an old tombstone on the Witch's Island. I need to go back and look at it.
Okay. Using the hint on the paper, put the symbols in the right places and then select the right combination. All right. Looks like we've got star, or pentagram, I guess. And then this thing. And then the X. And then we have blank. And this. And this. So I'm guessing this goes here. All right. Oh, 10. Okay, no, not... Oh, whoops. 10... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it auto-corrects me back. Is it supposed to... Is it trying to say 10 minus 6? I wonder what the Greek says, or if it's just like random Greek letters that they just stuck on here. Ten minus 6 is 4, minus 3 is 1. Wait a minute. That's not right. You wouldn't put V with 2 I's. Because that would be like, supposedly 5 minus 2, which would be 3, but then you would just put 3 lines. That doesn't make sense. Wait a minute, do I have this backwards? Is that 4? And this is 7? I think I have it backwards. Because Roman numerals you read from left to right. Yeah, okay. So I had that backwards. So that's 9. That would be 4, not 6. Do I go from right to left? Is that what it wants? No. Okay, why is 3 the correct first answer? I guess you have to guess what the actual combination is. So first is 3, and then what is it, 4? No, 3, and then 7. Oh, maybe then X? Okay. Okay, why was that correct? Your guess is as good as mine. Missing pages from Grandfather's logbook reveal details about the Calip's lost treasury. Okay, shoot down the bandits, avoid the citizens. So slow. Not bad. Didn't shoot any innocent people this time, so that's a win.
From the ship's logbook. Caliph Ashraf ibn Insar is the richest man in the entire Maghreb. His palace was ransacked and the treasury was never found. The medallion will unlock the Caliph's treasury. According to these side notes, Grandfather hid something very important during his trip to South America. This is extremely important because it is impossible to locate the treasure without the pages. Looks like I'm sailing to South America. The wind is picking up. A storm is brewing. I wish I was at the shore now. The waves are too tall. The deck is flooding. It's a blessing that I survived this treacherous storm.
Hey, Chippy.
Better explore the area to find out where I am.
Okie dokie. Oh, shipwreck site. There's a bird. There he is. Alright, that's the lost item out of the way. There's a clover. Starfish. And click maps are on, so if you guys see something, you can click it on the screen, and then I'll be able to see it over here. Isn't that Ouroboros? Like the snake eating its own tail perpetually thing? Lemur. That was kind of an obvious one. Oh. Oh, satchel. Good eye, good eye. I can't seem to find this little gecko creature, whatever this is. Oh, yep, good eye on that chick. Wait, what is this? That's a piece of the map, right? Oh! Sometimes the way they wedge the bandits into random spots just looks so funny to me. A fresh footprint. Someone was here. Bum, bum, bum. If I was a game developer, where would I hide this little lizard dude? I feel like somewhere on this ship would be good, but it's not there. Oh, look at that belly. Beautiful, man. Yeah, I see that thing there too, but I don't have the tool I need to... Oh wait, will this work? No. I can't get that yet, so I need to find this. We can't progress until this little... Sorry, I'm covering him. I didn't even realize this guy right here is somewhere on this scene and I can't find him. Oh, there he is. Just chilling over there. Okay. Now we're going to the hut.
According to Kid's logbook, he built this hut before his death. There must be a clue or something that will guide me to the place where Kid's ship is hidden.
They keep, this guy is talking about his grandpa like he's actually dead. Like, he learned that his grandpa faked his own death. But then in these ongoing dialogues, he's talking about his grandpa as if he's actually dead. You know, he built this hut before he faked his death. Like, that would make more sense, right? His grandpa is not actually dead. I don't know why it's bothering me so much, but it is. It's annoying. Because it's like, come on, bro, your grandpa's not dead. Like, dude. Because it sounds like he's gradually convincing himself that his grandpa is dead. Like, it's not. I believe there is a lost item in the hut. Maybe. Not sure. He's made the connection between his grandfather and the pirate. No, he did. He did. He was like, oh, my grandfather actually is a pirate. Like, he made the connection that his grandfather is actually a pirate, the pirate kid, before he learned that his grandfather faked his own death. Although maybe I misread something or I misunderstood and he actually has not made that connection and only I have. You know, that's possible. Oh. Can I not rotate this? Okay, that does go there. Yeah, let's just play with this glass. I'm sure it's fine. Some of these shards are gnarly. Oh, there it is. I thought that was tape on the lantern for some reason. I believe he does know his grandfather's Captain Kidd. At least, there was some part of the story and the way that it was presented or the way that they talked about it sounded to me like they were saying, oh, his grandpa is Captain Kidd. Because Captain Morgan was saying, oh yeah, your grandfather is Kidd. Or maybe that was just a scene we were privy to that the son was not privy to. But it seems kind of weird to make that narrative decision where you're in on a conversation and you know something ahead of time of the protagonist. At least the way that they've done it here. Because it doesn't feel like a little did he know situation. It feels confusing the way that they put it together. It wasn't obvious, at least not to me. So I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. Oh, that's clever. Very clever. Is there not a lost item here? I really thought there was. Oh! It's so scary. I'm gonna open up the trophies. Look at all the things we have now. Isn't that cool? Apothecary, abandoned ship, bazaar, observatory, the cave, the mansion, antique shop, captain's cabin. So yeah, there is none. I thought there was, but there's not. Sounds like it's one of those things where he knows but doesn't know. Like maybe he knows his granddad is a pirate, but not the captain. That's what's possible. Like, absolutely. But the way they've been presenting the story, like I said, I probably just got confused or missed it. But according to this map, I need to head towards the bay. Grandfather probably hid his ship there. The medallion mentioned in the ship's logbook must be hidden somewhere, but where? Yeah, look, see, Pirate Kid. So, like, if this isn't the aha moment for him, I don't know what would be. But this is what I'm saying. It's just either A, he hasn't made the connection that his grandfather was Pirate Kid. Like, he knows, like, oh, okay, my grandfather was a pirate, he was involved with pirates or whatever, but maybe not necessarily the Pirate Kid. And we were privy to that information of Captain Morgan calling him Pirate Kid. But then, we met a pirate in a tavern saying, like, oh, are you the grandson of the late Pirate Kid or whatever? And we were like, oh, apparently he thinks my grandfather is dead. So no, he knew, he knows. But it's just when he keeps saying, like, after Kid's death, after my grandfather's death, and his grandfather is not dead. Yeah, Cabin Kids, yeah, it's just, it's not written well, and it's very jarring for whatever reason to me. I don't like it. It's just making me feel confused. But to be fair, the plot feels like it's advancing at a breakneck speed. That's the one thing, like, overall, I love the game. I like the mechanics. I like that they have built upon what they did in the previous game, and it's very similar. But they've made some adjustments to make it even better. So, like, mechanic-wise, I love that. But the narrative that they usually write, it's like they'll take elements and they'll have you draw a conclusion from some random things that you find. But it's more like feeling like the sidekick that's in the dark and is not understanding the leaps of logic that the investigator is making. Like, if I was the sidekick for Poirot or Sherlock Holmes, and it's like, well, it's elementary. Like, of course, you know, by finding this handkerchief here, that proves that, you know, they're connected or whatever. And it's like, does it though? Does it though? We'll write them a strongly worded letter. Anyway. Wait, we're gonna use this arrow for this? Get out of town, game! By all appearances, the British Army soldiers were here recently. Maybe they're following Captain Morgan's orders, or is it a coincidence? A single boot print, a random empty flask, and then an officer's holster. It could be an officer's holster that was pilfered by a pirate. The boot print could belong to anybody or anything. That is one of the most generic boot prints ever. An empty flask? Are you kidding? Somehow these items indicate, like, proof? You see what I mean? So it's more like you're being told rather than, like, feeling like I'm engaged with the story. It's sort of like you're along with the ride and there's a tour guide that's pointing things out to you that you would have no way of knowing otherwise what the significance of any of these items were. How do you make that better? I'm not sure, but I'm just saying, like, overall, this game is great. It's just... if all you care about is the hidden object scenes and solving the puzzles, which I think is the wide audience that plays hidden object games or buys Big Fish games, the broad audience doesn't, like, they're kind of intrigued by a story and whatever, but they're here to just find hidden objects and solve puzzles. Like, that's it. That's what they're here to do. And a well-crafted narrative doesn't necessarily sell the game as much as fun puzzles that work well. So I could absolutely understand they spend their budget not to craft a cohesive story that's engaging and has you connecting dots and everything and not confused, and they're like, oh, they're just gonna check out of the story. It's kind of mildly interesting. Like, oh, huh, okay, that's cool. Oh, sure. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Oh, Captain Morgan. Oh, wow, look at that. And oh, Grandpa is actually a pirate. Oh, wow, okay. But you don't really care. You're just going to solve puzzles and find hidden objects. You know, it's okay. Personally, for games like this, I would prefer to not even have the story. Just give me the finding thing. See, and there you go. And that's something else that I had noticed a pattern, because I have either played or played with my mom like dozens of hidden object games, and they sometimes tend to go down this weird spooky route where and I could understand if it was a one-off thing where like, oh, here's this flavor and here's that flavor, but very frequently they make it about witches or the dark arts, and we're gonna, you know, create a summoning circle, and we're going to, like, they go into this like pseudo-spiritual kind of thing where they mishmash a bunch of stuff together, but they go into the occult, and that's like a lot of the games, because I guess that's more exciting or intriguing, because how do you create excitement for a game where you're doing a point and click and you're usually like in your recliner just kind of hanging out? I don't know, but it was an interesting trend to see in these games.
I was right! The map I found in the hut led the way to Kid's ship.
Okay. Wow, and it's just hanging out. That's serendipitous that it's been here all this time, exposed to the elements with no way of maintenance or care, and it hasn't sunk. But, you know, convenient for us, right? Oh, look at this jaw hanging out up here. I like the way that they've hidden objects into the scene. Like, some are kind of faded with the background, others are just strewn about, like, you know, a pile of junk and stuff. But I like that there's a sense of depth to the hidden objects as well. Oh, there's the jaw we need. Shoulder strap. This comes from the British Army uniform. See? Proof! Evidence! The British Army was here. Allegedly. I want to know more about these bandits that pop up randomly. Like, are we being tailed? Are they, like, involved any kind of way? Or, because right now they're just like random pirates. And I feel like it would be easy enough to weave them into the narrative. Like, if there's a lost treasure of the late pirate kid.
I don't see much here. Just a couple of things. Next step is to get inside the captain's cabin.
It would be easy to weave them in, because what if they were bandits that were after Captain Kidd's hidden treasure, and everybody was like in this race, so occasionally, yeah, someone's gonna try to, you know, sneak up and surprise you and stop you, whatever. Because the other thing that would be enticing, if you wove it into the narrative that way, is, you could have some kind of health bar, and it would be like a difficulty rating that you would set. You either have it turned on or not, because I think the target demographic that plays these games usually isn't as interested in having to like attack or defend. They want like more of a passive experience. But for the occasional player who is interested in having more of a challenge, is like, people are on your tail, you're gonna need to defend yourself, and if you get hit too many times within so many screens, then it's game over and you would pick up from a checkpoint, or you could have ultra hard mode where it's permadeath and you'd have to start over again. So I want to get into the captain's quarters. Do I need to find the gun in order to shoot the door open? Is that what they're going for here? Very little gold. I thought grandfather had more gold than that. I mean, maybe that's just a little bit of a stash he left behind. You don't know. He's such a big pirate. He's a big boy. Are we gonna shoot the door? Yeah, we are. Okay. That classic shoot the lock.
Grandfather hid his ship for a reason. The medallion must be around here, or at least there has to be a clue to where it's hidden.
Thank you, Arkham. I'm currently drinking water. You couldn't tell. Another! Uh-oh, it's empty. Good thing I have a spare. Oh, there's a clover. There's a clover. I'm gonna slice up another painting. Yeah, right in the middle. Just mess it up. No one will ever enjoy that painting ever again. That's where I feel like you insert that meme. Stop it. Get some help. There's the feather duster. The lamp. Ooh, a puzzle. Alright, so we need this guy over here. Oh, okay. Grim Weeper. Easy GG no re. We just need that little portrait and we'll be done here. Legend says the treasury can be unlocked with medallion, yet there's nothing here. Maybe grandfather hid the medallion elsewhere. There are caves near the bay. Maybe the map leads to one of the caves. I only found a few gold bars. Where are the rest? British peaked cap. A soldier may have dropped it, and the chest cover slammed, locking it inside. Okay. These fanciful little stories that we make up to justify the conclusions we've come to. Whatever. The lost locket. Did I find all the clovers here? Yes, we did. Oh, that's a giant orange pencil. That doll over there reminds me of Claudia from Interview with a Vampire. Oh, this right here? I don't think I've seen Interview with a Vampire, but somehow even though I've never seen it, I'm like, yeah, that checks out. Oh, does he want a shiny? Okay, does he just throw a rock at it? Okay. Let's... I don't know if it's a good idea to throw things at creatures. Captain Morgan somehow found grandfather's ship, but I found the scroll. Charlie Morgan had to settle for the gold, which his soldiers took from grandfather's ship in sacks. Obviously, that's the only conclusion you can draw from what we've seen so far. Game, I take offense to that. Be nice to the bird. Yeah, we threw a boot at a cat earlier, but we gave a banana a monkey. I mean, we gave a monkey a banana. So, like, there are times that we'll, you know, be kind and be like, oh, let me, you know, give you something in exchange. But then there's other times where we're just like, I hate animals. Bleh. We gave a biscuit to a parrot. So we like monkeys and we like parrots, but cats and birds, crows, I guess, specifically, no. No kindness.
Let's look around.
Only anger.
I bet there's a way to get into the cave.
Okay. Puffin? Giant, elephant or something. We need some cave drawings. I forget what that's called, but it's a really cool looking blade. There's a clover. Where is he? Ah! Do you use the knife for that? Alright. Okay, another rotating puzzle. Clicky clicky. Oh, I passed it. Oh no, you can only turn it one way. The pain. Oh, the pain. Does that look right? Yeah, okay. That probably the coin? Okay. The teeny tiny bats. Teeny beeny bats. Oh, there's still another clover. Oh, there he is. A book. A spooter. There's that sword. Can't get into that. Let's just go inside. Oh, you jerks!
Grandfather indeed left clues to lead me to the medallion.
Booker. F. Okay, I think there's a lost item in the cave. Need to light a torch. Ooh, look at that. Gross. Bum, 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 bum. Wipes. This armband thing. Did I find all the clovers? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. One more clover. Still need another clover. I think one of the items you needed was at the edge of the bridge outside. Oh. Then let's go back. The edge of the bridge. Oh, right here. Ah, flint and steel, right? Explore the location inside. Yeah. Good eye, dude. Thank you. A spiel! Okay, but I think there's still one missing clover. Yeah. And just on principle, we don't need it. Oh, there it is. And then there's the pot. But we found the lost item, we found both of the clovers, so we're good to go. On my way here, I saw a statue that looks exactly like this sketch. I think I need to go back for a closer look. Oh, I see. I'm gonna use the spear to dig through these. Okay, cigars. I found all of the clovers, and then as far as the lost items, I don't think there's anything at the cave entrance. Bazaar, apothecary, observatory, antique shop, and then the mansion. And that's it. So we don't need anything else here. Boop. I saw the same cigars in Captain Morgan's office in England. It looks like he didn't find any clues on Grandfather's ship and decided to wait for me here. Except he didn't wait long enough, it seems. Are we done in Africa? Is this all the stuff we need to do here? Yeah.
Looks like Captain Morgan is close on my tail, which means I'm on the right track. There's no time to waste. I need to go back to the cave and check the Aztec statue. I saw that image on the cave wall. I bet it has a clue to lead me to the Caliph's treasures.
Okay. Put the parts in the right place to unlock the board. Something probably goes up here. Is it this maybe? Okay. And then does this go down here? Yeah, okay. Oh no! Anything but solitaire. No me gusta. Alright, okay, what are we gonna do? Okay, wait. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh. I was getting ready for that to suck and take like 20 minutes. Escape from Tarkov, got nothing on this. This is the first-person shooter experience Call of Duty wishes it could be. Oh, I missed him!
Excellent! Grandfather hid the medallion well, but I found it!
No. Rolled a nat 1 on perception.
Back to the ship. Well, thank you, Henry Moore. You found the medallion for me.
Ow, my head hurts
Ow.
bad. Why am I
head
shackled?
hurts so good.
Who are you? Where are we going?
Phoned it in, man.
That's not important.
Ow,
the
my
main
head
thing
hurts.
is that we'll get a huge
What am
sum
I
of money
doing
for
on
you
this
and you'll
ship?
get a new master. Ha ha ha!
I need to get out of here while they unload the ship. I dread the thought of a slave owner catching me and making me a slave.
Catching? Don't you mean buying you? If we're at the market? Hurts, but so nonchalant. I know, exactly. He said that in the way somebody who planned to get caught all along would say it, to try to sound convincing, but be very unconvincing about it. Like, oh no! You got me! Ah, shucks. I didn't want this to happen. Oh, look at the dude down there. I mean, don't, no, he might be escaping. It was just the dog. I'm just looking at the dog. We got some, like, Wolverine blades right there. What is that? Is that a... Oh, yeah, okay, that's meat on the bone. Yeah, so we're gonna be nice to the dog. Why did I do that, though? That didn't, like, reveal anything. Oh, to touch his food bowl. Okay. Did I find all the... Yes. Yes, we did. Oh, some boots. Where is that? Ah! These pirates, man. Bandits, whatever they call them. Oh, is that a snake charming thing? I think that's what that is. The last item to find here is this thing, I think. Oh wait, no, here's the ladle. What do you mean, no? It's right there. Game? Oh, I'm gonna scoop. No. Ah, I was right the first time. Consarn it. According to what I hear, I'm in Maghreb. Fate brought me here. I didn't expect Charlie Morgan to be here, too. Good news is, he doesn't know that I'm alive or where I am. Wait. Wait. Did they not make it seem like Captain Morgan was the one who, like, knocked him out and then brought him on board the ship? So are they insinuating that Captain Morgan knocked us out and just left us there, I guess, to die? But then some other people came along and stole us? Am I the only one confused? Did I miss something? We'll go to the bazaar.
The bazaar is the best place to learn the latest news without anyone noticing me.
Rather you stick out like a sore thumb. Are you kidding? An Englishman in Africa? In this time period? Okay. No one will notice me here. No way, no how. Unless he got something to really cover his face and obscure himself, I'm just not convinced. Where's the lost item? I don't want to get carried away and forget to grab it. Aha! Lost dice. Did I find all the clovers? I didn't find any of the clovers. I mean, not that it doesn't really matter, but... Long ago, he was a cruel and merciless pirate, robbed and sank many merchant ships. Having had the madness of the gold fever, he grew tired of the deadly perils of life and settled down in Maghreb. Good afternoon, may I help you? You're as white as a ghost. You're probably very tired. Come on in. I'm deathly tired. This unusual heat is affecting me. Thank you for your hospitality. You have a beautiful home. This palace is an interesting story. It was built by the richest caliph in the Maghreb. One night, a group of robbers raided this place in search for valuables. They killed everyone. No one in the caliph's family survived. What a horrible story. I read this in Grandfather's logbook, but he didn't say a word about the most important part of the story, the treasure. Forget the lives lost and this absolute awful tragedy. What matters here is the treasure. Must have been very hard to restore the palace after the robbery. You're right, but it was worth it. Make yourself at home. Excuse me, I have to leave to settle some things. Thank you, that's very kind. I accept your invitation with pleasure.
I'm very lucky. This building belonged to the Caliph whose treasures Grandfather wanted to find. I'll go look around while the going is good.
Find or steal? He was a pirate, you know. Which means he took things that didn't belong to him. You know. Light the lantern by clicking on its glass fragments until they're all lit. Ah, we got one of these situations. I'm not the best at these. Why wouldn't that turn on this one? What? Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna be here forever. The only thing that affects this one is this one, which is weird. feel like I need to work this into a corner somehow. But I don't know which corner that should be. Sweet, I was later. That's interesting. There's a one-way connection here. This one does not affect the upper one, but the upper one affects the lower one. It's weird. Oh, it scared me. I can't believe I got it, finally. Ugh. Oh, good eye on that cactus marker. Manhole with an unusual lock. Oh, it's a trap door. It's not a manhole. Game? What are you talking about? Kitty! Please. No mercy. No mercy for textiles. Or paintings. There's still 2 more clovers to find? Oh, there's one. And there's the other. Okay, well, fine. Oh, there it is. Yeah. The Berber pirate knew Grandfather well. He heard something about the Caliph's lost treasure from Grandfather and came to the Caliph's palace for this. I need to find the key to open the manhole in the floor. Okay. Observatory yard. Ooh.
This observatory is over 200 years old. I'm sure it holds secrets from the Caliph's days. I must check everything and then go inside.
Okie dokie. A page from the logbook. Gopher. There's a pin. Milk pail. It's an interesting thing to find here. Are we gonna use the pin for this? Okay, how about this? Okay. Ah! I just saw this torch somewhere. Oh, there's no way I saw that torch. What did I think I saw? Weird. Just need to find that key. Maybe it's like a really big key. Wait a minute. Are we gonna use the oil on it? Okay. I tried every single one of my inventory items. I'll use this maybe? Ah, okay. See, I was convinced I was gonna need the key to get in there, but that was not correct.
This place is drowning in dust. Looks like no one has been here for years.
Now there is a lost item here. Oh, we're gonna pry that open too. I can already tell. Interesting. Oh man. Oh, oh. Oh. Hey. I like how there's kind of a hint from the shape of the glass. Hey, what's up, user? How's it going? I hope you've been remembering to wash your hands. Good. Glad to hear you're washing your hands. Keep it up. There it is. The lost inkwell. Upload a wash hands gif. Yes. Updated the bot with some new features, waiting to see if it broke. Okay. I still need to look through the instructions on how to set it up, because I've noticed it gave the... It sent me a message saying, here's how you're gonna set it up. And I think it made one post in the Discord that was like, in the like it said, the first available thing that had access to. So, but I haven't seen any posts since, so I'm not sure if mine is broken or what. Checks every 2 hours, but the posts have been light. Okay. Am I gonna yank it open with this? No. Oh, that's foolish. How could I have thought that would be the solution? Oh, we're looking for this thing. Yeah, right there. Oh! They're so scary. No? Okay, we're not gonna do that either. All right. Where's this ladle? Oh, there it is. Boop. The other day was 3 to 5, then it's almost been dry the past day or two. I'll enhance it to post the latest game for newly set up servers. I see. guess we go back to the bazaar. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need this basket. Do we need this for the basket? Oh, we haven't found any clovers here. I like to find them all, even though it's totally unnecessary. It's just fun. There's one. Super sneaky. There's two more. There's one. How's the game? How queso is it? It's not terribly queso. The weakest part is the narrative. I was talking about it earlier. It's just, it's one of those things that feels like it's kind of thrown in there as like a... as if they feel that you need an excuse to travel around to these hidden object games. You find clues that your character will use to come to certain conclusions, but it always feels thin, you know? Like, yeah, okay, that's a possible answer, but they'll go forward with it like, this is what this means, and it's like, maybe, perhaps, but okay, whatever you say, you know? See, this feels more concrete. Like, if we've already seen the mirror, if it has a picture of somebody inside, and then a recent British newspaper, Grace came here playing the role of a caring guardian. He uses her to divert attention from himself. Wait, so Grace came here with Charlie Morgan. Because her mirror was found here and there was a recent British, like, what does the newspaper have to do with anything? How is that proof of anything? Like, I could understand if Charlie Morgan had used the edges of the newspaper to draft a note or something and sign his name. Like, if he used the newspaper to, like, leave a message for somebody else to find, then, like, okay, that feels like substantial proof, but it's just a newspaper. They made the backdrops for the game part first, then filled in the blanks to connect them. Yeah. That's basically how it's going. And it's not terrible. Like, the concept of that is great. But like in the case that you just saw, there's certain things that it's like, oh yeah, okay, I could see that. But then there's other things that are like... Anyway, I need to take a really quick break for a couple of minutes, but enjoy the scenery. There's lots of little details in these environments, which I appreciate. I think that's pretty cool. So I'll leave you guys to enjoy this, and I will be right back. Yes, user, I will always wash my hands. We back. Hey, Heat Thing. Good to see you. Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh, but I think almost everybody's subbed, so they can see me anyway. That's kind of cool. Alright, Observatory Yard. Yeah. I'm doing it. Wanted to watch Idiocracy tonight. Oh, whenever you guys want to watch it. Yeah, I'll pop in when I can. Like, it's a popular movie, but personally it's not one of my favorites. It's kind of one of those things like I'll watch with friends if they're watching it, but it's not like, it's my favorite movie of all time. Don't start it without me. So, you guys watch it whenever you want. Berber Pirate was looking for clues to guide into the treasury and didn't notice he lost his earring. His search was way off the mark. This key should unlock the manhole in the harem. Burnt torch and the Berber Pirate's Muslim medallion. Based on the things I found here, the Berber Pirate looked around the observatory tonight. He knew Grandfather and probably had the opportunity to read his ship's logbook. He wants to find the Caliph's lost treasures too. Now we need to go back to the harem, right? I've completed the game without using a hint. Okay, we're at endgame here. I've read all the conversations. I was lucky enough to be in the right place.
I was lucky enough to be in the right place. Before I leave for England, I need to go back to the harem and look in the cellar. This key may fit the manhole I found on the floor.
Okay. Oh my. Matching pairs and clear the board. Okay. Did I... Apothecary. We've never been to the apothecary or the antique shop, and we haven't... Okay. Matching pairs, huh? There's a couple. 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 There. 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 Put the blocks on their matching symbols. Okay. Move the blocks to reveal hidden symbols. Rearrange them to match the symbols underneath. Oh, look at this. It's just a little switcheroo. That's convenient. Oh. Oh my god, that was extra oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait a minute. There's no way. Is it just doing that by default? I guess they just set it up like that. Oh, that was an extra move. That's okay. Well, alright, that was easy. Another medallion? It's not mentioned in the legend or the ship's logbook. My Rubik's Cube. True gamer tactics. I mean, I figured, like, whatever symbol there is when I move the thing, just take the matching block and just go ahead and slide it in there, you know? It's just... I was not expecting it to just be like, oh, you just swap them. You just swap two things and that's it. You don't have to worry about trying to manage the blocks or any kind of sliding puzzles. Just easy. I can't manually reload, unfortunately. I have to wait for it to run out. And then it automatically reloads. Oh, that almost got me! Woo! 42! That's the best so far. That's a new personal record, is to get 42.
Another medallion? There are 2 medallions.
Here it is. I've found it. At long last. This can't be true. Nothing? I can't believe it. Kid tricked me again.
Size.
Maybe he couldn't find it. Does the treasure really exist? Maybe it's only a legend.
There are 2 medallions. Grandfather didn't know anything about it. I must talk to him. It's time to go back to England.
As soon as Henry returns to England, Grace will get back her lost legacy. Henry now has enough evidence to put Captain Morgan in jail and free his grandfather. Yay! How is it Grace's lost legacy? What are you talking about?
Strange.
Oh, right, because Grace
Why is the
escaped.
cell empty? Grandfather's jacket is here.
Or
maybe he moved
her
to another
lineage.
cell.
Her great grandmother was just a babe. That's right. I forgot that part.
General, I can prove that there was an agreement between Charlie Morgan and the pirates. He has committed crimes against the Crown for years. He has abused his position.
That's a serious accusation, Henry Moore. According to these documents, I have a good reason to interrogate Captain
Look at
Morgan.
this animated mouth. That's actually
We need to carefully
way
review
more
all the
work
evidence
than
you've provided.
all the others.
However, we don't have time to waste. I need to see Charlie Morgan. And if we can confirm everything you claim, we will punish Captain Morgan.
But still,
General,
it doesn't.
a ship from North
match up.
Africa sails here this afternoon. I'm sure Captain Morgan is on board. We can meet him right in the port. He won't have time to try anything.
Well,
It
it's
stops
time
too
to
early.
go for a walk. Come with me.
Also, drawing
What on earth?
actual
Henry Moore and
shaped
General?
lips for different mouth sounds isn't
Captain
as complicated
Charlie
as you
Morgan,
might think.
follow
I
me
think
to
there's
my
like
office. You need to
5 or
explain
6
some
different mouth
things that I
shapes that you
learned
need
from
to
Henry
draw.
Moore.
But then they'd have to do that for every single character, right?
It is
And this
only
just
1
seems
PM.
like
Captain
warped,
Morgan must be at the General's office.
still images.
I'm
to
sure it
create
was
that
Charlie
effect.
Morgan who knocked me
Except
out
for that
in the
last
cave.
guy.
The medallion should be here.
I still need to find more clovers. Oh yeah, there's 3 here. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, that's a sneaky key. Super sneak. There aren't a huge amount of mouth shapes for speech. When you make a VTuber, you have to make them. Yeah. So, like, the thing about the platform of Big Fish Games, their mantra is a new game every day. And I would love to know, like, take a peek behind the scenes to understand how they accomplish, if that's true, how like, what are the developers that they work with? Are they contracted? Like, how does that all work? You know what I mean? Someone's got to make the art. They're gonna have to reuse assets if they're seriously gonna pump out games like this every day. You know, it's just, but maybe that's just a slogan and not exactly true. I don't know. Callie VTuber when? You know, I have thought about that Callie Sleuth emote. If I made that into like a VTuber thing for Saturdays specifically, that would be kind of cute. But I would want to, like, I'm in the camp that I only invest in that kind of stuff if the channel grows to a point where I can justify the cost of that. There are many game devs they work with. Yeah, I think they would have to. Do you know if their slogan is like, like elephant grandma? Mom, when you list those out, it just sounds a little cuckoo. My logo is animated to track my face and I've just stopped using it. Oh, I'd love to talk with you about that more. Okay, yeah, because like I'm willing to do the work, I just don't know how. I don't know. Same thing with the bot. Like, the main reason I haven't picked up that ad break minigame idea that I had and continued to work on it is because I'm like, I don't know what to do next. What's my next step? Especially when all of it was coded with the help of, what was it? ChatGPT or whatever? So I feel like that's the kind of thing where I would have to learn a little bit of the code, understand how it works to actually write it correctly. Yeah, absolutely. There's always PNG tuber like I do. Okay, that's interesting. So that's using a PNG file, I'm assuming, like a still image, and it finds ways to animate it some kind of way? Or do you have like a layered thing? So like, if you have a layer for the mouth, separate from the layer of the face, you have a layer for the eyes, like, because I took an animation class, 2D animation, advanced animation, like I took a variety of animation classes, and so I remember some of those basic concepts of here's the magic of how you can bring something to life, and it's not as much work as you might think. You're not redrawing the whole image, you have like layers of things. Via Domini for that, it bounces. And you can make it shake too. Okay. I can send a voice message because it's a bit to type out. Oh, yeah, totally. I get that. Big Fish was sold to Australian Gambling Machine, MFG. Aristocrat Leisure in 2018. Australian Gambling Machine. Are there like in-game purchases for some of these? Oh, Australian Gambling Machine Manufacturer. Okay, so the Australian Gambling Machine Manufacturer called Aristocrat Leisure so Aristocrat Leisure bought Big Fish. I use a free app, PNG Tuber Maker, on Steam, and it's free to use. Oh, it's on Steam? Okay. Okay. I'll have to look into that because that would be fun to whip out from time to time for the Callie Sleuth thing. I mean, I do have the hat and I love using it. But I think it would also be fun to just have that as an option. And it could be something that's like a redeemable reward, so you could use so many channel points to break out the VTuber thing. That would be cute. Anyway, I'm trying to solve the mystery of the Caliph's gold. Walking along the seafront, I saw two pirates who couldn't divide 7 sacks of gold. I solved their dispute. First take 3 sacks each. Finally, give me the last one, for I've saved your friendship. Okay. Two pirates couldn't divide 7 sacks of gold. Take 3 sacks and give me the last one. Maybe that's supposed to be 6? No. You could do both. Why not have a mini you next to me? Interesting. Is it that superficial? Maybe not. Select the right combination. Use the note for a hint. It must be superficial. I like how there's a first, but it immediately goes to finally. Solve puzzle? No, solve puzzle skips it. That will skip it. Why so in your face with a skip button? It's how this game be. It's like they give you so much time, like here, just give it a try, and then once the bar fills up, then you can go ahead and just skip the puzzle. Because there must be a significant base of players that is only interested in the hidden objects and not so much on puzzles. So it's like, okay, I'll give this like a minute. And if I can't solve this thing in a minute, then I give up. I have better things to do with my time, I guess. It could be first as in 1, 3. But then there's 1. So that doesn't add up. First take 3. Okay. Finally, give me the last one. And then the 7 and the 2 is just like, who knows? Try it both ways and one way might work. Okay. That's it. That's the medallion. Did I find all of these? I did. And there's no lost items in the town hall, right? It was just the apothecary, antique shop, and then the mansion. Okay. Captain Morgan didn't believe me when we met in the Caribbean and followed me to South America. He knocked me out and took the medallion. I hope it's enough proof to put him in jail. It's your word against his, dude, because he was the only one that was there. This is not... Okay. 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 Sure. Mention.
Finally, I'm home. Where is grandfather? I need to talk to him.
It was such a trip, like, because you could see that there was a lost item in the mansion, but that was actually something you couldn't, like, it wasn't there to be clicked on the first play through the game. But like, how would you know, right? That, oh, I'll be passing through here again. I don't... Oh, that was so frustrating. I spent way more time than I should have on this scene. Eventually, I just had to look it up. I was like, you know, maybe there can be 2 lost items in one scene. But, by the way, nice details. They remembered that we smashed this vase and absolutely destroyed this painting, which was totally unnecessary, but, you know, I guess we just hate art. Oh, there's supposed to be clovers too, right? There's one. Ah! He jumped out in front of me, just right in front of my line of fire. Not the brightest pirate. There's that book. This trident fork thing. No, not the throw pillow! No! It's my favorite pillow! He's gonna slice it all to heck. Oh, you know what? I probably can't find any of these. Well, no, it'll tell me. I don't really think about it. There's a clover. I'll just come back to it with fresh eyes. Go downstairs. Grandpa?
It's very strange. Everything is in place, but I still have a bad feeling. But what? And where is grandfather?
Everything is in place when there's like garbage on the floor and a broken cup. Your grandfather is a very sloppy person, it would seem. What is that? Oh, they're boots. Smells like medicine, not whiskey. He's been poisoned. Or drugged, I guess. Oh, goodbye, piggy bank. Cufflinks. Whew. Empty heart medicine. I've never seen Grandpa take this medicine. I guess that's gonna lead us to go to the apothecary. Well, now see, that logic makes sense, right? You can't find your grandpa, you find a whiskey glass that smells like medicine, you find this weird medicine bottle in the trash, so you would go to the apothecary to say, hey, did you recently sell a bottle of this medicine to somebody because something's afoot? I don't remember grandfather ever taking heart medicine. He's old but healthy. I wonder how this medicine got here. I need to ask the apothecary if grandpa bought medicine recently. Okay, first we're gonna desecrate this pillow. And then I guess we're gonna use this on this. Okay. This letter from Mr. and Mrs. Larson's regarding Edward Moore's health. Who's Edward Moore? Condolence letter. I don't believe grandfather died a natural death. The only person who would think grandfather stood in his way was Charlie Morgan. I can't prove it yet, but I will. Wait, so our grandpa goes by Edward Moore? So, grandpa's dead. Why was I not made aware? I'm his grandson, right? What? So you're telling me that nobody informed me, and in fact, a letter arrived at the mansion as a condolence letter and was stuffed into a drawer, and that's how I found out that my grandfather died? What? Whatever, just go to the apothecary.
If grandfather bought the medicine, then there must be a receipt or purchase order.
Also, it's bold of us to assume that it only could have been Captain Morgan, because... And also, wasn't he arrested for crimes against the crown? Unless he was killed while I was on my adventure around the world. But I mean, it could have been a different pirate, too. Because if my grandpa was a pirate, he probably made many enemies. Or at least other people that, would have wanted to know his secrets or whatever. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a stolen item here. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, it goes up here. Charlie Morgan. There he is. So it was Morgan's prescription. Oh, crap. I always feel like such a failure when that noise plays and it's like, no, you're wrong. There it is. The lost pearl. Just sitting out at the apothecary, you know. So cash. Oh, need this weird looking pawn. pistachio. What is this sword? Need a mosquito. Oh, there's the sword. Also, oh, there it is. There's a cow out here. Burnt out match and a pipe of some sort. Ah! Oh my god, there it is. Big old pipe. Any of you guys see that match? Like, I cannot find it. Oh, there it is. Good eye. Yeah, I can see your mark, but I have to, like, turn my head to my other screen in order to check and see where people have, clicked. Oh, no. Okay.
The antique dealer is Grandfather's old friend. Grandfather asked him to restore a couple of things not long before his arrest. Let's check if they're ready.
Okie dokie. Ooh, that's a yummy looking... Wait, what kind of sandwich is that? Is that like ham with jelly? What is that? Okay, there is a lost item here. I think, right? Yeah. My calculations are correct. That's all of the lost items. Come on, I clicked on the bow. Game. You cheating son of a gun. Key? Yeah. Still missing a clover. The giant bell pepper. I love it. Oh, found it. Why, game? Why do you make me click all of the things? Just have it auto slide. Oh, there it is. Oop. There's the spider. And now we just need the button. Grandfather's last letter? Grandfather knew Captain Morgan would leave no stone unturned in search for the Caliph's treasure. Didn't want him near it. Managed to hide something very important, left his letter for me as a clue. Why was this letter not just delivered to us? I can only assume that I've only just made landfall and there's been no time for any of that to happen. Otherwise, that's very weird. That's all the lost items. I need to shoot 50 bandits. And I still haven't gotten the 30 accurate clicks in a row. Which is frustrating. 20 items in a minute, 25, 30 items in a minute, okay. Oh, a scooper. Heart medicine prescription for Charlie Morgan. Curse you, Charlie Morgan! You poured medicine into my grandfather's whiskey and killed him. You better stay away from me. Safest place for you will be in jail. Otherwise, you're dead. You hear me? You're dead. Managed to put Charlie Morgan in jail.
I managed to put Charlie Morgan in jail. He will be punished for his crimes, but it won't bring Grandfather back. I need to return to the antique shop and check the clock Grandfather left there for restoration.
See, Now knowing this, I wonder if in the previous, like the main story, originally they had it set up where my grandfather had been poisoned at some point while I was away, or like right after I left and I got word of it. And that's why he kept talking about Grandpa as if he really was dead, as opposed to, you know, faked his death or anything like that. And it just, they ended up rewriting some things for whatever reason. I don't know. Okay. Put all the numbers on the clock face. Rearrange them by moving the numbers to the adjacent slots or on the sides. Okay. Oh. Okay. I can't put anything in the right spot, so fine. Okay, can only be adjacent. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Is this. Let's see if we get that to work. And then we're gonna do something similar over here. Six, 7, 8. And then over here needs to be 9. It's 11. So 10 needs to be over here. Clicky, 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 clicky. That's 11, right? 11! So, gotta go about it like this. So that we can pass over all of the things like that. Thank you, Chibi. I appreciate you. I'm excited to look into that. It's 11. It's 9. Video will have to be downloaded to watch. Okay, no problem. This click and drop and click and drop and click and drop and click and drop is really annoying. Not loving it. Not loving it. Okay, there's 9, and now we need 8, which is over here. And that's 6. There's 4. Can you rotate the whole thing? No. Press the middle? Thank you. Wow. Empty the... rotate the clock by pressing. Reading? Who has time for reading? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 7 over there. 7. That saved me so much time. Somewhere in Maghreb. Alright, shooting gallery. Pretty good.
Damn you, Henry Moore. I will find a way out of here.
I'm sorry. I did everything I could, but I was late. Grace, take it. This medallion
It was my
belongs
mother's
to
last
you.
wish to return the medallion to our family. Your
Thank you,
grandfather
Henry.
would be proud of you. I think we need to complete the search he started.
She has the power to talk over herself. Thank you for playing. Goodbye. Interesting. I mean, it seems like a pretty substantial crew putting these games together. Awesome beta testers. Is that like AWEM? Is that a thing? Yeah, look. AWEM. Okay. Oh, we did it, guys! What's this? Why is it sparkling?
According to the legend, the 2 medallions are the keys to Caliph's Henry, treasury. we have half of the map.
No.
We
I
must
found
find
the other
half.
medallion in Maghreb.
Oh no!
I think we should start our search
Critical
from there.
failure.
I could have missed something important.
And now his mouth is moving way too... Oh no. Womp womp.
Let's start the search here. It's amazing what you can see and hear at the bazaar. This information can be helpful.
Now, I do appreciate that the bonus content is actually a continuation of the story. In the first game, it was like, hey, here's a bunch of stuff we never ended up using, so go ham, enjoy it. So this is actually, this is like an extra story. There's the secret mission, which we already completed, and now this is the ultra bonus. We also still can find some clovers. What an interesting thing. Alistair's been here. It's Assassin's Creed blade right there. Well, I need to take another couple-minute break, so I'm gonna mute this, but I'm gonna leave this screen up for you guys so you can find some of the items that are here, and I will be right back. And we back. So there's still some clovers to find, right? Yeah, 2 more clovers. Yes, I washed my hands, user. Every time. Without fail. So, how could we possibly use that clothespin? Maybe it's used in a different scene. We need this. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe that's what we use. Here. Yay! A torn child's sandal? A boy was probably running away from someone and didn't have time to pick it up. That's a wild conclusion to come to from a shoe that you found in a basket. Oh look, that thing. That weird looking thing. Turns out we need it. Oh, there's a clover. Nothing important inside other than fortune-telling dice? There's still one clover that we haven't found. And we found... there it is. I was gonna say, we found all of them so far. And I'm just going for a perfect clover score. Because I can. Oh, a staff from the witch's hut. How did it get here? Considering the purse held the fortune-telling dice, it must belong to the witch. Because no one else in the world uses fortune-telling dice. I suspect a young thief stole the purse, took the money, and dumped it. What would bring the witch to Maghreb? Well...
I need to check everything again. I have a feeling I overlooked something last time.
Okay. It looks like the clovers have new locations too, which is cool. And this is already opened because we took care of that already, so that's also cool. Safer, we killed 50 bandits. There's a bottle of rum somewhere. I'm gonna go in here. I don't trust it. Yeah.
It looks like someone has been here after my last visit. What were they looking for?
How do you know? What do you see that tells you that? I guess I'm gonna find the objects. Ooh. Oh, it's got an aperture. Very fancy. Alright, what do you want? Click on the planets in the correct order, beginning with the one closest to the sun. Okay. Well, there's Mercury. No, that's not Mercury. I guess that's Mars? There's Mercury. And then next comes Venus. Is this Venus? No. Is that Venus? Mars? Oh. How is that not Mars? It's a little red planet, right? Then what the hell? What the heck is it? Oh, Earth is the third planet from the sun. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody knows. Exactly. See what? Eyes wide shut. That's what I'm talking about. I have no words. Well, that's good. It means you won't tell anybody about the nothing that never happened. Better believe it, mum's the word. It's like that that YouTube short that when they're playing trivia or whatever, and the retort is like, how do you not know that? When we dropped you off at school, did you forget to go inside? Now, where's this gold ring? Oh. Half of the map matches the other half I found. Long ago, when grandfather was a pirate, he came to this observatory. Did he want to hide or find this map here? Haven't seen alcoholic drinks in the local shops. Foreigner must have left it. Really? It's a dry county out here? Sure. Maybe it's the old pirate friend. Lanky Ben! Finding both the neckcloth and the bottle of rum tells me Lanky Ben was here. Ben always had a bottle of rum. He's also looking for a Caliph's treasury on his own. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Bedouin tent? Interesting.
I'm dead tired and need rest. I don't know who this tent belongs to, but I hope the owner is welcoming.
That's a gamble. You're taking a risky bisky gamble. Uh-oh, did I find all the clovers from that previous map? I mean, at this stage, it doesn't matter. It's not going to give me an additional achievement or anything. But it would have been nice. I don't think I did. It's a weird little statue. Just gonna smash it open. Yep. Clover's gotta be here. There it is. The only person who would both wear this hat and get this ship from Grandfather is the Berber pirate. Judging by the maps I found in the chest, the pirate was also hunting for the lost treasure. Okay. I mean, we'd already established that the Berber guy was looking for the treasure.
According to the map that I found, this fortress wasn't here during the Caliph's time. I need to get inside.
Yeah. Kitty! Who's marching behind me? Should I be scared? Oh. Oh, whoops. Go backwards. Hey, Krakakin, what's going on? I just went in a big circle. That did nothing for me. See, I need to set this up for myself so I'm able to do this successfully, because right now this is not the business. That took long enough.
This fortress was built after that awful night. There has to be an entrance to the underground passage.
Oh, the awful night was when great-grandmother of Grace narrowly escaped with a handmaiden from this attack, and I think a massacre is what it was. Which is why it's Grace's legacy to find the Caliph's treasure. And that's what we're trying to do, is help her get it back. Thanks. See, sometimes these little gray cells are firing, other times they forget the most mundane details. Looking for any markers on the screen. Oh. What? To free the hidden bag with a tile. The hidden bag. Well, this is going to be tough because I'm not 100% sure where the objective is. Like the hidden bag. I guess it's behind some other stuff. Okay, well there's nothing on this bottom row. So I guess that means I can take stuff from here and move it. Oh, is this the hidden bag right here? I think it would be the box that looks like tape. Yeah, this. Or maybe this. Ah, there it is. So we need to move this guy out of the way. Nothing's 3 across. Maybe I could do it like this. And then put like this guy over here. That's fine that way. Oh, there's an empty spot right there. Right. It's almost frustrating that you can't rotate items. Because, like, in the real world, you'd be able to do that, right? So my brain is struggling with that. Oh, so close. Ugh. You know that's close. If I had one more. Maybe moving the vase from that top shelf was a bad idea. Oh. Oh no. It's 3 high. Oh, because it's missing. Okay, okay, hold on. Oh. That was nasty. Well, I guess this is their solution to it. Maybe? Because I had a different solution for sure. I want to find that other clover. Also, this dog is too cute for this world. Dang, it's really well hidden. Wig ribbon. Only people of high social standing wear wigs. You found it? Oh, good eye. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure no one will enter this old fortress without a reason. The only person who can come here is Captain Morgan. From the looks of things, he's already been here and found the entrance to the underground passage. Okay. Captain Morgan wasn't going to waste time. After Grandfather refused to tell him anything, he followed me. He thought the medallion would open the Caliph's treasury and knocked me out in the cave. Yeah, I know. We already had that conversation.
It looks like my search caused a renewed interest in the hunt for the Caliph's treasures. Time to return to the underground passage that Captain Morgan already passed. I think he was very close, but missed the main thing.
Okay. Put the tiles in the empty slots and then rearrange them. Can I put them anywhere I want? Yes, I can. Would I know the best place to put them? No. Oh. Rearrange the tiles. They can only move to adjacent slots. Okay. So... Okay. Why do I feel like I'm cheating even though I'm not? Well, this goes down here. Right? Yeah, okay. And then there's just this one. that needs to go down here. Oh, wait. Did I do it? Yay!
To unlock the treasury, there must be two people. That's why Morgan failed to open the treasury when he was so close.
Grace, we did it! We found the treasure! We've completed the search that Grandfather started!
She was the one and only beloved daughter of Caliph Ashraf ibn Insar. This doll belonged to my great-grandmother.
Fulfilling the wishes of those near and dear to our hearts and finding our lost legacy brought us closer together.
What? Okay. Sure, whatever. Well, at this point it's just the rushes. Hey, what's going on? Is it BB Chris? Is that how you say your name, or is it a little different? But it's good to see you. Go in unlimited mode. Okay, well, thank you so much for coming in to say hi. Short for Crystal. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So, Fridays are usually my retro nights, so like I'll be playing more Fallout 2 on Friday, but then Saturdays we do like I like to call it Sleuthin' Saturdays, and it's usually a whodunit puzzle. We've been playing a lot of these hidden object games lately. Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, I want to give a quick shout out. Did you say you like to play a lot of Fallout games, right? Oops.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Hey, Tina Bell, Tina Bell, Tina I.
Who is this?
Party fun, begin one, Hey, Tito Bell, Tito Bell, Tito Ave. Oh, I done.
Just gives up. I don't know. That's an amazing clip. I love it. That was my nephew years ago, and he's 10 now. Aw, that's so cool. I love that. Alright. Going to the jail. So basically, I just am trying to get trophies at this point. Like it's already been solved. But we want to see if we can solve this scene in less than a minute. And it usually takes a couple of goes, and then it's all sorted out. But I have a click maps feature, so if you see anything on the screen and you're like, oh, there it is, you can actually click on the stream and it will show a little pin marker where you clicked. And then occasionally a pirate might show up. And you have to shoot them. Because of course. Can I just click the cat? Oh, I can just click the cat. Because in the game, you had to have an item, like an inventory item, to make it work. But it looks like that's not true here. Yeah, that does seem like a really good memory. I remember, back when I was, I think I was in my 20s, early 20s, I sat down with my cousins and I asked them a series of questions of like, you know, what do you think you're gonna be when you grow up, and you know, what do you think is really important, or like what's something really important to you right now, and I think what school are you going to, just, you know, kind of to like a time capsule kind of thing that they'd be able to watch again when they're older. And I lost it. I have no idea what happened to that recording, and I was so bummed out when I realized I couldn't find it, because I was like, I want to pull that out and, you know, so they can stroll down memory lane. I think I also asked them stuff like, who's your crush right now? And it's all gone. I may stumble across it because I have a couple of hard drives that I need to sort through, so it's possible that it exists and it's in my wacky tobacco filing system. But we'll see. Where's this dang moth? Anybody find it? No. Cats are being chaotic. Cats are usually being chaotic. Oh, by the way, I noticed on your stream you had a little thing called cat meat, and I thought that was so cute. Yeah, maybe it does want to be an older memory. Because wouldn't that be epic? Finding it, you know, when they're grown enough that they've got kids of their own. Yesterday was the first time I used it. Oh, okay, cool. They're not knocking anything over, so we're clear. Oh wow, this rat is animated. I never noticed that. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Where is the— oh my god. Wow. You did, Mom. 4 minutes. Oof. The best time is 1:08. Okay. We're basically gonna keep going at it until I get fast enough. Uh-oh, I'm slowing down. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. There's the lamp, door knocker. Under 1 minute, there we go. Thank you for that lurk, BB Kriz. They can be as chaotic as they want because they're entertained as long as they don't knock anything over. That's true. That's true. Now, unfortunately, I don't think it gave me that trophy for completing something within 1 minute. Yeah, complete any location within a minute. So that's locked to story progress. It's not possible to get this anymore. But these other ones, yes, I can get these in unlimited mode. So there will just be that one trophy that I cannot get because I didn't play a perfect game. And I think that the only way to really get that is if you skip the tutorial. Your cat did the funniest thing a couple days ago. He activated a quick key to swap my WASD and directional keys mid-game while I was streaming. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Cats really do be like that. But, you know, it's the spice of life, right? Where's the block? Oh. He kneecapped me and made sure I could call for help. I was dying with laughter. Oh, it's robbed again. This game's thievery is sometimes just terrible. Although I don't think I need the accurate clicks anymore, so that doesn't matter. What? Oh. I was bamboozled. I'm a big fan of unlimited mode, because it's like find all of the things. Although it doesn't truly feel like you're finding all of the things, because there are some things that you don't end up clicking on that feel like they were just superimposed over the scene. Green bottle. There it is. This is the last trophy I could possibly get on this save, so that's the last one I'm going for. And then we'll call the game completed. I'm so sad I wasn't able to get that that last trophy, but it's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. And there. And the pipe. Haha, even got the bandit. Did it not give me that trophy? What does this want? 30 items within a minute. Did I not do that? I did that, right? Maybe there weren't 30 items that I found. Oh, that was louder than I expected it to be. This game is really good. At least this scene, this specific location, is really good at giving me tunnel vision, where I don't pay as much attention to the outer parts of the image. Where is this paper airplane? Or the pipe, for that matter. Oh my god. I forgot I had to reveal it for the pipe. But then what about the paper airplane? Maybe it's a silhouette that's like faded into the wall. Oh, there it is. I even remember seeing that the first time I played and being like, oh, that's cute, there's a thing up there. There it is. 30 items in a minute. Let's go. There are like so many locations. So, but I'm not gonna play them all. The goal I had was to get all the trophies. Unfortunately, I can't. The way that this game works, which is very frustrating, is you would have to play the entire game over again if you missed any of these trophies. So I guess that makes the replayability high, but if you ever fell out of rhythm and forgot to collect a lost item, or if you go too fast and you don't, you know, shoot enough bandits or whatever, like, I think it's only this however many things within a minute, as well as the accuracy clicks. Maybe also the bandits, maybe? But the other trophies are things you can only get playing through the campaign. Because if I do play, you want to save your score and trophies to a new... Yes. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. Shut up. Shut up.
Put him in the carriage.
To skip the intro, but it doesn't skip just one.
Well,
hold on.
Search for hidden items to complete.
Shush. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. We don't care about anything except finishing this location within a minute. They fixed it. They fixed it. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. It will save your trophies and you can play again. We are getting that last trophy. Because I think it also saved my score, right? Like if I went back to the menu, well, I won't right now, but I'll check that in a second. We don't care about finding any of the lost items. We just want to finish a location within a minute. Can we do it? Was that not less than a minute? Was that less than a minute? What? Looks like the puzzle solutions stay the same. Shut up, old man. How am I not getting that trophy? I'm not prepared for this location now either. But surely that square was less than a minute. I'm very confused about that. I mean, surely it doesn't mean a whole chapter of the game, right? Like, it's not talking about England as a location, is it? That would be insanity. There's no way you could do that in less than a minute. Okay, now this is from biggest to smallest. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oops. Oops. I could skip it. Yay, I did it, everybody! Wow! It's a miracle. But does that count towards the entire scene? Okay, I don't remember finding this in the unlimited mode. Okay. Any location within a minute. Kitty! Like, does the downstairs count as part of this location? I have questions for how the game decides, like, if the time starts or stops. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Maybe this location is both the upstairs and the downstairs. I don't know. I love the tomato like it's a pincushion. I wish there was a timer that would show you how long you'd spent on a scene. Nothing? Oh, this is the pegboard thing. How did I do this? I think I did this. And yeah, okay. I feel like shooting bandits today, but locks in trophies that you've unlocked, but you can't get new trophies. Because I could have sworn that first part of the game, like, we nailed it. Oh, I can skip the whole thing if I do that. Okay, well, that's weird. General tips. The main... Things that you can move out of the way. Oh, there's just answers. Okay, this is interesting. So it's in the game itself. I didn't know that. Well, if I just go to menu. Options, okay. If I play, it just goes back to this. No, I already checked that. It relocks bonus mode. It relocks everything, actually. It's interesting. I don't know. I really thought I had a shot at that, but clearly not. So I guess when you lock in your trophy but then if you're gonna replay, how would you... Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna exit the game, but I'm gonna do a little bit of searching here. See if there's a trophy guide online. Going to trails. Trophy room walkthrough. The Awem Health Center. Trophy room. Okay. That was not helpful. That just tells you how to, like, navigate the trophy room. That doesn't... General tips. Blah, 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 blah. We've just completed it. Can't unlock less than 1 minute location trophy. Pick all the trophies. Profiles. Oh, this is just explaining the menu. Current location. There are 5 types of trophies. Unlocked in the trophy room. 19 lost items. Play one minigame. It just says complete one location within 1 minute. Maybe I took longer than a minute, and maybe it's combining, like if there's a location that has another location within it, that's all one location as opposed to just a screen being a location. That's New Western Rush. I don't know. What game is this for? This is for some other game? Yeah, it is. I don't know. So because there's one of two things happening here. Either A, if you carry your trophies over to a new game and your score and everything like that, then it's locked in. Any trophy that you were missing can't be recovered in a second playthrough of the game. Or B, when it's saying a location, if it's a location that has like a secondary, like an offshoot, where you can go into a building or whatever, that's considered part of the location. Or another possibility I can think of is inventory items. If you have to leave a screen and come back, you know, does that clock keep ticking? I really felt like there were screens that I solved in under 1 minute, but it didn't unlock that trophy. So I'm wondering, would I need to create a brand new story thing in order to achieve that or not? I'm not sure. Thank you for the hydrate, Argum. But it's getting late and I need to call it a day. But this has been Golden Trails 2. As far as a rating for this game, like overall it's not super cheesy, but there were some major dialogue issues at the end of the game where lines were being like the sound file was being activated too soon, and so lines were stepped on by the next thing that was supposed to happen. Additionally, the mouth movement was not matching up with, I mean, there's lip sync, which is that oftentimes these games don't bother to match up lip sync, even though it's really not that hard. But more egregious was that their mouth would still be moving even after the sound was done. So you'd have the voiceover and it would end and the mouth would still be moving, or vice versa, where the guy would still be talking and the mouth would stop moving too soon. And that's like, come on. But that's getting kind of nitpicky. Overall, the mechanics of the game and the hidden object screens, very enjoyable. I'm looking forward to the third installment. But the narrative is still a kind of a big tangle that where there's leaps in logic that I don't exactly follow. It's sort of weird to me. So I think that this is, if I had to rate this, it would be in regards to the breakneck speed of the narration, and how you find clues and you make these huge leaps in logic for what that clue means and its significance as far as what it proves. So I think, I'm trying to think of a clever way to word this. I'm not sure. I don't know that I can think of one, but that's okay. You know, I think you guys get the idea. Maybe I'd rate that, sure, that makes sense, out of 10. Let's see if there's somebody to raid. We're gonna wrap it up here. We've got a few different people streaming. Variety of things. Oh? I think... Could this be? I think it is. This was one of my favorite hidden object games. So we're gonna raid Cran Chan. She's streaming Mortlake, or Mystery of Mortlake Mansion, and that's like one of my favorite hidden object games ever. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So here's the raid call for those of you that'd like to join us. And we're gonna go over there and say hello. Bada boom. So I really appreciate you guys tuning in. I think for the next few Saturdays, I really want to do more hidden object games. I find them a lot of fun. I like the click map things so people can help me find objects on the screen. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is Guild Wars 2. Wednesday is like a community night. I'll probably be hanging out in the Discord and either watching something or playing multiplayer games with people who are around or whatever. And then Friday night is going to be more Fallout 2. And then next Saturday, we're going to play Golden Trails 3 and see what that game is like. So hopefully they'll have some of their issues fixed for that game. And that's that for me. Appreciate you guys for watching. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.